ಅದೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಾನೇ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ, ಹೊಸದು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅದೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದೇ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ದಿನ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪ್ರನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್. ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾಗದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆನೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅವನು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಸಖತ್ ಹಬ್ಬ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಚೇಂಬರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೆಳಗಿನವರೇ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಿಂದ ರಾತ್ರಿವರೆಗೂ ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೇದು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟು. ಆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಆದ್ದು ಸರಿಯಾಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ಕರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ನೀವ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗ ಅವ್ರ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬೇಕು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ನೀವು ರಜೆ ಅಂತ ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲ? ಬರಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. GMRES ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. GMRES ಬೇರೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬಿಡ್ಕೊಂತವ್ರೆ. ಅವರು ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಫೀಲ್ಸ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Lordships, yeah. We are a society registered in
File.
Lordships. Yeah.
Matter pertaining to
Lordship, we are a association registered in 2007 by the DRC.
What do you want? It is to be listed, right?
It should be listed tomorrow.
Will be listed.
Okay,
File it.
obliged.
Yes.
matter pertaining to CS, my lord. Administrative has been appointed. Till today they are functioning the office, my lord. Till today they are functioning the officers. But matter has been before the Honorable coordinate bench. They have initiated criminal contempt against the petitioner's hearing, but they have not obtained. They have not followed the order passed by the Honorable Court. I request it may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
When contempt petition is pending,
Pending, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is in sealed cover. Till today it is not open, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
Any adjournment? List 1, page 5, serial number 17, 19 and 20.
Counsel for the petitioner prays for time. Next.
Serial number 19 and 20.
We have moved this matter on the last date also, they made the same submission. Let it be part. Let them ask when the matter, because additional advocate general is coming for this matter. They are insisting that. On the last date also, they made the same submission. Not, let it be, my lordship. First week I will record his submission. Counsel for the petitioner prays for time. Learned AG opposes the move on the ground that the petitioner or petitioners are deliberately not addressing the argument before this court. Counsel for the petitioner undertake to address the arguments on the next date of hearing without fail. Submission is placed on record, list finally as a last chance. No further adjournment. Yes, next. Subject to such condition, the interim order is extended till next date.
Page 6, serial number 21 to 23.
Counsel for the petitioner prays for time. Yes. Interim order extended.
List 1, page 1,
ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ extend.
serial number 1, B. Keshavamurthy.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ R3? Still awaited.
As a matter of fact, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, has allowed the petition, and it's the same impugned order, my lords, which was challenged in those petitions. If my lords permit me, my lords, to copy, my lords.
Similar petition was filed.
ಹೌದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು
KPID order.
KPID. And but the question was, my lord, when the provisions of KPID Act have been invoked, whether
Why, sir? Again and again. Disposed.
the question was, my lord, once the provisions of KPID Act have been invoked, whether under Saubhagya Act proceedings could have been initiated, my lord, was the question.
Impugned order ಏನು? Order bearing, order dated number?
Annexure.
Same order, passed by respondent number 2. Yeah, respondent number 3, who is respondent?
Respondent number 3.
Yaru?
For respondent number 3 in 1.1 and serial number 2, my lords.
1, serial number 1 and 1.1.
1.1, no, my lords. In 1.1, I am for R3, my lords.
1.1 and
What about serial number 1? ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಅವರು ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಅರಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ R3 ಯಾರು?
only register.
No, in the connected petition, this Jayashree Aras is not a party.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Depositors are different.
ಬೇರೆ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
Who is the petitioner?
Petition is the respondent number 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
They are the director of the respondent number 4 society.
Can it be disposed of in terms of this?
Please,
Yes, ma'am.
please.
Notice to respondent number 3. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Dispense.
File ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for order sheet ಅಂತ ಬಳಿ counsel for the petitioner. It's to dispense with notice to respondent number
R3.
ಇದು
BR.
serial number 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ. R3. Memo is placed on record. Notice to respondent number 3 which is still awaited dispense with at the risk of the petitioner.
ಇದು election ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ ರೀ.
Counsel for the petitioner.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Respondent submit in unison
Election authority.
a similar petition in WP 20528 of 2025 is filed. The same is already disposed of by the coordinate bench. Counsel for the petitioner and respondents have no objection to dispose of this petition
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ KPI ಇಲ್ಲ.
in turn by passing similar orders. ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದ್ರ ತರನೇ order.
Application ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ order ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
All facts are similar.
Please. 1, 2, 3, 4 my lord
ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ.
and 14.
Serial number,
Huh?
serial number 4, my lord. I am represented, respondent number
So
3 and 4.
1 and 1.1 similar order.
Please.
Allowed petition is allowed.
2, 3, 4 also same.
2 ನಲ್ಲಿ counsel for the petitioner filed a memo to dispense with notice to respondent number 4. In 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ dispense notice to respondent number 3. 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ or 5 ಗೆ dispense with.
And serial number 4, my lord, I am
4 my lord, A. Devraj is appearing for deposit.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R3 and 4.
R3 and 4.
3 and 4 ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 5 ಗೆ dispense ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರು. So 2, 3, 4 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Similar order.
Please. Nulls.
14
my lord.
14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
14 ಎಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು
Please,
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬಂದದ್ದು.
please, 21 also similar.
20,
21 man.
Serial number 21.
21
Please.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು ನೀವು 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ issue notice of IAS 1 to 3 of 25 on the proposed respondents. Barli.
All the matters, I appear for competent authority, my lords.
ಯಾರು respondent number?
I'm not the different respondent. I'll make a slip and give my lords.
ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ
I'll make a note.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು.
Please.
1.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 1.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 returned unserved as not claimed. Service is insufficient. All absent. Absent ನೋಡಿ R5 ಯಾರಿಗೆ 1.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಯಾರು? ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಫಿಶಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. No one is representing. Called out absent. Yes.
Serial number 5, it is Prashant A. Devraj.
Similar.
Special officer. Special
Serial number
officer.
5,
21.
it is Prashant.
Lord, this matter pertaining to my lord 29 CH.
Yes.
Lord, the interim order only my lord cast their votes, my lord, and also challenging the order of the 29 C also, my lord.
29 ಇದು ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ
My lord, to regarding, please,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
please.
Counsel for
This is
the
a different case.
petitioner is
There is
absent.
a, please.
Counsel for the petitioner is absent, no representation.
ಹೌದು.
List down.
ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತು.
It's just pressure.
5. Why you have not paid the PF, sir?
To R5.
ಏನು? ಯಾರು? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಯಾವಾಗ? ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Next.
Serial number 6, Girish Kodgi.
My lord,
I pray for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
election on my lord, 10/9/25, my lord. Interim order, my lord, 9/9/25. Results also announced, my lord. No, so well for consider.
Because of as not infructuous.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್.
Announce ಆಗಿದೆ. Results are
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೌದು.
Nothing
ಬಟ್
remains.
ಇದು ವೋಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇ
ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ 26508/25. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ DR ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Petitioner has filed the petition seeking a writ of mandamus directing respondent number 2 to 5 to include their names in the eligible voters list and permit them to cast their votes in the election that is scheduled to be held on 10/9/2025. The interim order as per order dated 9/9/2025 permitted the petitioners to cast their votes. Respondent number 4 was permitted to proceed to count the eligible votes and declare the results, which shall be subject to the result of this petition. Next paragraph. Learned AGA submits that the election is already held as scheduled on 10/9/2025 and the result is also declared. Under such circumstances, the petition is rendered infructuous. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of. Yes. Next.
Please.
In view of disposal of the petition, notice to respondent number 5 is disposed. Next.
Serial number 7.
7 also, my lord. Election held on 5/10/25, my lord. And a interim order of 25/9/25, my lord. Result also announced, my lord.
This petition is filed.
Disposed of.
Seeking issues of writ in the nature of mandamus directing respondent numbers 2 to 6 include their names in the eligible voters list and to permit them to cast their votes in the election that is scheduled to be held as per order dated 25/9/2025. The petitioners were permitted to cast their votes at the election. Respondent number 6 was directed to keep the votes cast by the petitioners separately and proceed to count only the eligible votes and to declare the results, which shall be subject to the result of this petition. Next, Learned AGA submits that the election is already held as scheduled on 5/10/2025 and even the results are announced. In such circumstances, nothing remains to be decided by this court as petition is rendered infructuous. Same is disposed of. Next.
Serial number 8.
Lord,
Mohammed Tahir.
the same, my lord. Election on results also announced.
The petitioner and the
Same.
Learned AGA submit in unison that the election is already held as scheduled on 5/10/2025 and the result is already
Announced, please.
announced. Hence, praise for the petition as the same is rendered infructuous. Submission is placed on record. Question is next. in view of notice in view of disposal of the petition, notice to so and so is dispensed. Next.
Serial number 9, Chandrakant Gole.
My lord,
For the petitioner, my lords, we have paid the process, my lords.
Lord, in this case, my lord, election, my lord, held on 28/9/25, my lord, interim order granted 25/9, result not announced, my lord, this case is concerned. Serial number 9 is.
Dispose of the petition.
No, my lords, my instructions are, my lords, in the other connected matters, there is a stay.
Pass over.
So, my lords, kindly have it tomorrow, my lords.
Pass over. No.
My lords, kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. My lords, process is paid, kindly have it tomorrow. We will take instructions and make our submission, my lords.
Itself is not maintained. It has rendered infructuous. Next.
No, my lords, it is not infructuous, my lords. Because,
ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, argue ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
my lords, kindly, we will argue the matter, kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. My lords, my request is kindly have it tomorrow, my lords.
Your prayer
Serial
is
number 10,
rejected.
Patil Sumant.
For petitioner,
Lord,
results are declared, my lord. Yesterday results are declared, but
election on 20.
please, my lords, but
Mail.
I request my lords to kindly give us liberty to file section 70 dispute, my lord.
Infructuous. Counsel for the petitioner pays for liberty to raise dispute under section 70. Before the appropriate authority, liberty is reserved. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number.
Announce ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, announce ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. ಅದು announce ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
Serial number 11.
My lord,
Sandesh.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, this honorable court granted contestant vote, my lords. My lords, now the unanimously elected, but result is not announced.
result not announced, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ unanimously ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
announce ಮಾಡೋದು.
announce ಮಾಡಲಿ in view of the direction of this honorable court.
ಮುಗ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. Counsel for the petitioner and the learned AG is submitting medicine that the election. Which society, election to
Respond number 5 society.
respondent number 5
Right.
society was scheduled, held as on 25/11/2025. But the directors were, members were unanimously elected. However, the result of the election, is not yet declared. Thus, the petition is rendered infructuous. Submission is placed on record. Petition is dismissed as rendered infructuous. Who has to announce?
Respond number 6, my lords.
Respondent
Please.
number 6 is
Returning
to
officer.
declare the results.
Much.
Yes.
Hearing on IA, serial number 12. Ashok GB, PB Ajit, R Kiran.
Appear for the respond number 5, my lords.
Appear for petitioner in this matter.
Yes, several applications are filed.
Several applications were filed. If I may make this one submission. Whilst many applications are today filed and pending consideration, I think the matter itself on the main hearing can be considered and disposed
Why
of.
those applications were filed?
My lords?
Why those applications?
No, it could be considered along with the main matter itself is what I'm
Why?
submitting.
What purpose?
The application,
9 applications are pending now.
Yes, out of 9, my lords.
Many are
from
disposed of,
IA
in
4 to IA 6, they have been disposed of.
they've already been disposed of.
4 to
6.
6.
and IA 2
And IA 2 is
returned.
also,
Returned.
yes.
Then IA.
IA1 also does not really
IA 1 is the,
continue to remain for consideration.
Not present.
Yes, in fact, there's not much that needs to be done on IA1 either at this time.
Submits that IA 1 of 2022 may be disposed of as not present. Based on record. IA 1 of 20 disposed. What is this IA 3?
IA3 is seeking to bring on record, it's in fact for substitution of the representation of the petitioner number 1. That is IA number 3. Originally, when the petition was filed, the petitioner was represented by the treasurer of the society. The application now has been filed seeking to introduce the secretary to be the representative of the petitioner. That's the IA that is filed. Then we have IA number 7.
Yes.
IA number 7 is seeking against the, it's IA that is filed by them, asking for certain directions that of course already has been disposed of. IA number 7 It's for a direction.
IA7 is also disposed of.
No, no,
No,
IA6, my lords.
IS7 is filed by the petitioner, my lord.
We have filed it.
7 to 9.
Yes.
7 to 9.
So in fact, 7 has been filed for the purpose of direction against the respondent 5 to produce certain documents. In fact, they make a certain claim about the existence of powers of attorney, etc., which the members of the petitioner society would claim that they never had issued. And therefore, we've now called upon them to produce those documents to show the legitimacy of even the existence of those powers of attorney. That is the IA and the IA number 7. In fact, with respect to the IA number 7, I'll make my submission separately, but there was a separate suit also that was filed by the petitioner, which came to be rejected under 7 Rule 11, which is now pending consideration in appeal in RFA right now. In fact, those matters could also be agitated before the RFA court, and therefore, I don't think we need to necessarily precipitate on IA number 7.
IA7 could be disposed of.
Please, it could be disposed of.
IA7.
Then
Counsel for the petitioner. IA1 jotega IA7 se. 8.
8 is for appointment of a court monitored person under order 40 rule 1, which again, considering now what has also happened is once the petition came to be filed, certain position of law has come to be more clear now to the effect that the the impugned order that was passed is one which was passed without jurisdiction by the appellate authority. And therefore, considering that conspectus of the matter now and the order of the coordinate bench of this honorable court, which is why I'm submitting that majority of these IAs may not now arise for consideration, because now we can go on that very short point to say whether or not the appeal that was filed in which the impugned order was passed, was it even maintainable?
8 and 9 could be disposed of.
IA 8 and 9 could be disposed of.
1, 7, 8, 9. Is not pressed. And IA3 along with the main matter.
IA number 3 along with the main matter can be heard.
IA3 of 2024 seeking permission is ordered to be heard along with the main matter.
In fact, there is IA number 1 of 2025 as well.
1 now?
1 of 2025. That's a separate IA which is also pending.
When you filed that?
My lords?
What is that IA and when you filed?
This is the date. Can you give me this? It was an IA seeking direction against the office to credit certain deposited amount by us, the account of the 7th respondent. Now, what has happened is during the course of these proceedings, various amounts have been credited to our account. We are a cooperative society, of course. And this is in the context of an apartment complex where we are operating. And monies were received. Applications have been filed basically, and directions have been issued before this honorable court to direct us to release certain amounts to the respondent from time to time. This is one of those IAs, again, which does not require consideration any longer, and they can be disposed of. In fact,
orders have been passed on that IA.
Yes.
And we have been permitted, the respondent number 7 has been permitted to withdraw
those amounts.
On furnishing of this one, my lords, they are doing that.
So it doesn't arise
It
for
does not
consideration
arise
any
for
longer.
consideration. Already it has been disposed of. It was disposed of along with the IA number
3 of 24. Counsel for the petitioner, praise for time.
IA number 2 of 2025 will not arise for consideration any longer. That could be disposed of. It was filed by me, but it no longer arises for consideration.
Yes.
And therefore, 3 is the only one, I'm sorry, IA number 3 of 24 is the only one which will be subsisting, which can be heard along with the main matter.
So, next. To hear the matter. Next. List of yes.
Very well.
Serial number 13. Mahesh.
My lords, date may be fixed, my lords, because the short question is involved. During
During
the first week or second week.
consideration. I am withdrawing the writ petition, my lord. Doesn't survive for consideration.
Serial
File,
number.
please, my lord. Filing a memo.
I may be permitted to file a wakalat.
Yes, ma'am.
Notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R5 ಗೆ.
The learned counsel Sri so and so wakalat for respondent number 5. Take note of the same, show his name. Next, learned counsel for the petitioner filed a memo. Permission to not press the petition as the same is rendered infructuous.
Please, my lord. Please.
Was placed on record, petition is dismissed. Same is rendered infructuous. In view of disposal of the writ petition, 1 of 25, 2 of 25, 3 of 25, stand dismissed.
Much obliged.
Serial number 14 urgent, 15 Anil Kembavi, Santosh Arnalkudri.
14 ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಗಿದೆ, okay.
Paid the cost, madam. Paid the
15.
cost on 12.
Till number 15 ಆ?
50.
Cost paid ಆ?
Cost paid.
Not paid ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, paid ಆ?
Register nullified.
Paid ಆ?
Nullified, madam.
Correct. Counsel for the appellant filed a memo reporting deposit of cost of rupees 5,000. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, only the point that, as far as that, list of the Hart Road, my lord, there is no evidence with regard to measurement.
Measurement, you understood that.
But generally, the width will be 10 feet, my lord, for Hart Road.
ಎಷ್ಟು, what is the length and breadth of the pathway? Huh? ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Ask him to come. You ask him to verify the length and breadth of the pathway he is claiming. Make a submission.
Serial number 16, Ajay Kumar Patil, Ketan Kumar, Rakshit Kumar.
Passed over, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ passed over.
ಏಕೆ?
ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡೇಟರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್.
ನಾ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ವಾಸ್ ಸಾಟ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ರೈಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ kindly pass over, we are ready for argument.
ರೆಡಿ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರು ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡೇಟರ್, ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 and 8?
ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡೇಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ 8 ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, I appear for respond number 8. I appear for the liquidator.
President,
Lords, it's,
you are the main culprit here.
Lords, there is no allegation against me.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Why you
There is
shut
already
enquiry?
inquiry is already conducted, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Please.
ಇಂದಷ್ಟು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Because very serious allegations are made. It cannot be ignored.
Lords, kindly pass over, Lords. Lords,
When there are serious allegations in the cooperative society, it is always better. Come clean. If you have not done anything, come clean. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
kindly pass
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ allegations.
over. Make us.
I request for a pass over for liquidator.
ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅರ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ
Serial number 17 urgent, 18 HN Basuraju, P Anand, M Ramchandra, J Prasad Shetty.
Matter relating to recruitment, my lord, could be heard afterwards.
ಇದು 18. ಏನಿದೆ?
I appear for respondent 3 to 7 in this matter, madam.
After vacation.
Very well.
Ask for the petitioner praise for time. List after vacation. Next.
19 and 20 urgent, 21 dispute, 22 Rohan Osmat,
Even, my lord.
Rohan,
Lord, this is the election matter, my lord.
connected matter Ravi Shankar.
To regarding, my lord, election held on 27/9/25, my lord. Interim order, my lord, 25/9/25, my lord. Here what happened, my lord, election is not held, my lord, to regarding some purpose, my lord, is adjourned. To now, my lord, not reflected. Kindly see, my lord, order copy dated, my lord, 25/9. 25/9. Virtually, my lord, it is infructuous because, my lord, of separate now, my lord, they want to,
ಏನಿದೆ 2020?
ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, held on 27/9/25, the connected matters, my lord. On that day, my lord, the elections will boycotted, my lord. Refixation is concerned, my lord, is not made. And administrator appointed. ಈ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇದು petition. ಹೌದು, petition is not served for consideration. Because that cause of action is, my lord, is over. They want to cast the vote, my lord, in the election held, my lord, 27/9/20.
ಏನು boycott ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದಾ ಬೈಕೋಟ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮುಂದೆ.
25(9) is the interim order.
Please.
Permitting them to cast.
To regarding, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, election is not held.
Petition. In both the petitions.
Please,
similar
same, my
to
lord, same.
The petitioner in WP 30042 of 2025.
Now administrator also appointed, my lord, on that case.
Petitioners in so and so are seeking issuance of written summons directing the respondents to include their names in the eligible voters list and permit them to cast their votes in the election scheduled to be held on 27/9/2025 or responding by 6 society.
I appear for the petitioner in 22/1 mile.
Infectious again.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner and learned AGA submit in unison that the petition is rendered infectious as the election as scheduled is not held and not held. Submission is placed on record, petition is dismissed as the same is rendered infectious. Both the petitions.
Please.
Serial number 23, adjourned. 24, Dev Prasad Shetty, R. Abhinav, Murali.
ಸರಿ ಬೇಡ kindly ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಏನಿದೆ?
not the ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ I have to request for a copy last on the last occasion itself my lord said directed them to
hand
survey
summons,
copy.
no, my lord, that's wrong, my lord. Hand summons was given along with the copy.
My lord,
Copy kodi.
made us
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, not along with the hand summons, no, they just give the covering
ಬರೀ
letter ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
hand
Along with the
summons
hand
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
Along
I
with the hand summons,
requested.
it was given to the administrator and as well as the CEO, my lord. My lord,
I'm for R6, my lord.
they want,
On the last occasion, I requested that the copy be
my
served.
lord, I'll serve the copy. Kindly see, my lord, they want to deliberately, my lord. Now, the election is scheduled to be fixed on February. The administrator, my lord,
He is not served with the copy of the petition. Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to serve the copy of the petition on the counsel for respondent number 6.
no, there is, no, let there be a status quo order, my lord.
Kodli,
Now-
my lord. Let
Lord,
me take instructions, my
there
lord.
is- Please.
Can it be
I'll-
taken up
I'll-
tomorrow, my lord? 1 day's time, my lord, to take instruction.
Please.
Please.
But you
I'll
serve
serve
it
the-
today.
I'll serve it now itself, my lord.
Yes.
These two, serial number 1, Manu Prabhakar Kulkarni, Rakshit Kumar.
Counsel for the
Respondent number
petitioner
3, my
submits
lords,
that-
kindly pass over.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. ಯಾವುದು? Petition?
List number 2, my lord.
1. ಏನಕ್ಕಿದು? Private service.
Lord, yesterday, my lord, the respondent moved the
My lord,
memo,
next
my lord, regarding interim order is concerned. So honorable court granted interim order.
Respondent moved the memo.
Please, my lord, vacating is a file
What is the interim order?
to regarding, my
This
lord,
is that matter
disposition is
where
concerned.
they had want to evict.
Further proceedings was dispossessing the petitioner from the scheduled property. ಯಾರು respondent?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ bank has filed it.
Lord, the bank.
Property has been sold to an auction purchaser. And after that, my lord, the liability of the bank has been cleared.
Who moved the memo then?
Lord, the respondent, my lord, bank's moved.
The bank can't move a memo in this case.
Regarding, my lord, earlier this honorable court granted interim order and directed to the, my lord, approach the alternative remedy. They are approached and, my lord, now the order is not passed. They said, my lord, yesterday, my lord, morning itself.
orders-
Correct.
Order was passed, I handed over a copy of that memo to your lordship.
Interim order till disposal of the appeal that is pending
Please,
before respondent.
please, on that regard, my lord, they.
What is the urgency in that?
Lords may have it immediately after vacation.
See, memo move ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
But the difficulty, my lord, is property is sold. Bank does not have a liability. Bank moves a memo.
Respondent number.
Request for a pass on my senior counsel is stuck.
What is the urgency, sir?
My lords, here,
Why
before,
the memo was moved?
my lords, for a vacation of interim order, my lords, because here, before passing of any order before the reputation of cooperative society, they have filed a writ petition here. They say they have filed it on 9th, but they have filed it on 10th, my lords. And they say order was passed on 9th. No, my lords, it was order passed after,
Now, since the appeal is pending before respondent number 1.
please, my lords.
Decided on merits.
No, even otherwise, my lord, on merits also, my lords. He doesn't have a case because there was already a pre-existing,
It will be decided by respondent number 1.
and they have stated, my lords, in the writ petition, my lords, the next date is 23/12. They are not aware of when the order was passed, when the next date is up. The next date is on 19th, my lords.
I will dispose of the writ petition directing respondent number 1 to dispose of the appeal expeditiously.
In the last occasion also, my lords, my only contention is, my lords, is that on the last occasion, my lords, they appeared before this honorable court and the coordinate bench of this honorable court with the writ petition hearing number, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್
689. Please, my lords. They have given a liberty to approach the competent authority within 3 weeks. There was a within 3 weeks they have to file, but they've slept over for the 3 weeks, my lords. After the expiry of 3
No, it's not
weeks,
expired.
they
Please
have
calculate the
approached
dates.
the competent authority seeking interim order, and simultaneously they find both the petitions here and in cooperative.
According to you, disposal of the appeal by respondent number 1 will take how much time?
Also, it may not take much time, my lords, because in the merits, but
I will direct respondent number 1 to expedite the matter and dispose of on merits. There ends the matter.
please, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? I am
My
not
lords,
hearing the matter.
For
on
that, my
merits.
lords, they have to cooperate because for the last 3 years, my
Even
lords,
if they do not cooperate, respondent number 1 is authorized to dispose of. He is not at the mercy of any party.
please, my lords.
When there is a direction by this court, they are bound to cooperate.
We will argue on it. Absolutely no difficulty.
Please, my
Right?
lords. Yes,
So writ petition could be disposed of. You are for respondent number
respond number 3, my lords.
3.
Yes, my lords.
Who is respondent number 4?
Because they
Was
are
not
only-
yet appeared, my lord. As a matter of fact, the
Dispense ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ?
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ dispense ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, but actually, my lord, forward you can dispense with. But so far as
Total 4 to 9.
respond number 9 is the auction purchaser. He is the one who has to make a claim. I don't know how, my lord, the bank is before your lordship making this request. Property is already sold to the auction purchaser.
They are answerable to the auction purchaser.
Please.
No, they're not, my lord, because the provision provides that once a sale is given effect to, then it's encumbrance.
But then he will come and inquire the officer, what is this? I have
Allah.
purchased by paying so
But he
much
pays it
amount.
with the encumbrance. When he purchases, my lord, it is with all encumbrances. Then he has to sue in the regular civil court for it.
You cannot have any objection for.
For disposal, I can't have. I can't have.
So notice to respondent number 4 to 9 can be dispensed with.
Yes.
File a memo. For the petitioner, file a memo seeking dispensation. Notice to respondent number 4 to 9. Memo is accepted. Notice to respondent number 4 to 9 is dispensed with at the risk of petitioner. Next. Counsel for the, when senior advocate for the petitioner and then counsel for the
Respondent number 3.
number 3 and then the AGA for respondent number 1 and 2 submit unanimous that since the appeal is still pending before respondent number 1, this petition may be disposed of with a direction to respondent number 2 to dispose of the appeal judiciously.
My lords, may I request one? On 19th, is the hearing date was. Let both the parties present on the same day without any further.
Counsel for respondent number 3 submits that now the appeal before respondent number 1 is fixed on
1912, my lords.
1912, 2025. Hence, both the parties are directed to appear before respondent number 1 on the said date. Respondent number 1 is directed to dispose of the appeal expeditiously. Yes.
Interim order has to be continued till then.
My lords,
ಅದು ಇದೆ.
till 19, my lords, may be extended. my lords,
Not
because-
till 19,
because
no, this
that application is there for consideration of the.
Sorry.
ಅದು
Deputation, my lords.
disposal of appeal ಇದೆ.
Till, if your lordship may, in the final order, your lordship may say.
Order dated so and so is extended till disposal of the appeal before respondent number 1. Yes. ಅದು
I have only one request, my lord. If they dispose of during vacation, let the interim order be extended at least for a few more days beyond that.
anticipation ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. The way they are proceeding, my lord.
Vacation court ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು the way.
So many avenues. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship may say, let them not execute the order, my lord, for 1 week beyond the order date of the order.
Presupposes that he will dispose of only on 19.
That's true.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ presume
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
he also sits, the deputy registrar sits on their bank also. He's on the managing committee of the bank.
deputy registrar. His photo is there in their bank's website.
Actually, it is not a competent authority. They have approved anyway. That
Allah,
will be
it's an
disposed of,
assistant
my lord.
registrar's order. We have to file an appeal before deputy registrar only.
Madam, ಅದು you will have,
Lord, your lordship may only say, my lord, if the orders pass adverse to us, at least for 10 days, your lordship may extend.
we cannot assume such jurisdiction. How long? ಅದು appeal ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ review ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Why should
Alal
we
hangalla.
do that?
Because of the
It is
manner in
not
which they
proper.
proceeded with,
Authority ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, we should not stretch our hand.
I'll leave it at that.
Yes.
I won't say anything.
Kind submission, my lord, in the previous,
In view of disposal of writ petition, IA 3 of 2022 stands disposed.
kind submission, in the previous matter, I have informed my learned friend. Can it be taken up on 18th, my lord? I have informed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Tomorrow there is some difficulty. 18th. my lord.
Yes. 18th ಅವತ್ತು virtually last working day. ಅವತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಆದ್ರೆ I will not take.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. 18th we are ready.
I think not take any time.
No, I will not take 18th. Allah.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು detail
Please.
hearing ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Detail hearing. It's a very short point.
ನೋಡಿ, consider granting interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ 18th. ಅಲ್ಲ.
Consider granting interim order ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ you
Please, my
consider
lord.
that.
I'll take instructions and make submissions.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ I oppose, I will address the argument ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
18th, my lord.
Yes. 18.
Please.
Serial number 2, Nataraj Janakanavar.
Lord, this matter pertaining to my lord sought for delegation from respondent number 4, my lord. Notice should be go, my lord. There is no such urgency. My instruction, kindly see, my lord.
Okay.
Respondent number.
Notification has been issued by the government of Karnataka, when it has been liberty has been embargo, my lords, primary cooperative societies which are members of the federation, my lords.
Now your prayer is to issue delegation form.
Please.
Hmm.
Consider my representation.
Still the date of election is not declared.
So, only to consider my representation in light of annexure, my lords.
By respondent number 4, my lord.
Respondent number 4
Four.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please.
The notice is to be served.
Sure, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, without notice ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ sir?
My lords, sir.
Even if there is a direction, without issuing notice to respondent number 4.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದಾರೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಸೇ ಐ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಇದು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 2 and 3 ನಾ?
Same, my lord.
Serial number 4, Dev Prasad Shetty.
4, my lord, this matter, my lord, already adjourned to after vacation, my lord, to regarding assisted society is concerned. Kindly see the, my lord, order dated 8/12/2025, my lord, to challenging the virus of the act, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಮತ್ತೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
I moved to
Okay.
Lord, I requested for this way, only for this reason, but it's not an assisted society.
No, my lord. No. It is assisted.
Now, it will not be repeatedly coming and seeking certain document, all those things. We'll also make it as a status quo, then after Lord, Lordship have it immediately after.
What is the relief you sought?
Kindly see, my lord, prayer number annexure A, to declare the, my lord, the amendment definition clause 2.
Virus challenge
Please,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
my lord, when, my lord, virus is challenged, my lord, is admittedly, my lord, assisted society. Otherwise, my lord, why they are challenging that?
Why should the order pass? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Status quo ಮಾಡಿ.
Status quo ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ
Keep from this, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಳ್ಸಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ.
Nominated director ಕಡೆ appear ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ argument ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He is aware not, despite not having never that he is pending. ಅದು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ನಾಯಕರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ.
He will take responsibility. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತದ್ದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 23, my lord, It is, my lord, only short matter, my lord, show cause notice challenged.
23,
Please.
auto vacation on this.
List one, passed over matter, list one, serial number 5, HS Prashant.
5. Lord,
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಲೇಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
please. They say that, my lord, they complies. 29C order, my lord, is only appealable order also. This honorable court granted only cast their votes, my lord, and subject result of the writ petition. 29/8/25 order, my lord.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಓವರ್.
Nomination ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. They only say that, my lord, granted to him to cast their votes.
ಇದು ಏನು
29C, my lord.
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್
My lord, result is, my lord, I have no instructions to regarding, my lord. Their 29C order is passed against the petitioners, my lord. That has been,
they cast their vote.
please,
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
please, my lord, they sought for pass over.
ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 9, Chandrakant Dargavle.
9 also, my lord, it is not served for consideration. Result not announced, my lord, but election is held, my lord. Interim order granted 25/9.
Election
Held, my lord, 28/9/25, my lord. And interim order granted, my lord, 25/9/25.
and they cast their vote.
Please, my lord, the result not announced, my lord, lordship, my lord, the similar matter, my lord, disposed. On that regard, my lord.
Result not yet declared.
Please, not declared.
Pass over.
Serial number 15, Anil Kembavi, Santosh Arnel Kudri.
So where is the length and breadth of the?
Respectful submission is the defendant totally denied the existence of card.
Correct.
One thing. And secondly, in an easement law, it is the duty of the plaintiff to give all particulars in the claim that where he starts is the road and where it ends and what is the width of the road. He has to give a proper particular. If the particular is not given in the claim, for that reason, the claim is required to be.
What is the length and breadth?
My lord, in the oral evidence as well as documentation, we have not come across the measurement, my lord. But practically for agricultural purpose, my lord, generally it will be about 6 to 8 feet, my lord, for
Cart road
transport.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 feet ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Cart road. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Not
Claiming cart road ಅಂತ.
ಬಂಡಿ ದಾರಿ.
Two way ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Generally below 10 feet it will be.
General measurement 6 feet. General.
6 to
8 feet.
6 to 8. 6 to 8 general measurement.
Correct. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, not beyond.
But one submission.
ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯು ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾತ್ವೇ. ಹೌದಾ? ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ವೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no approach road.
Absolutely. That is our case.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ easement of necessity arises.
Easement of necessity.
Otherwise ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪೇ ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 3 feet ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. When the plaintiff is filed, it is his duty to produce the document, and the first appellate court has to appreciate the evidence on sound principles of law, not on imaginary.
Sir, sound principles ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. The moment the appeal is dismissed, appeal is allowed and the judgment is set aside, what is the fate of the plaintiff? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್? ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪಾತ್ವೇ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ ಏಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು?
Principles of law and
Technicalities ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಸರ್. See, the enjoyment of the land by the plaintiff itself will be hindered.
In the easement law, that is one aspect. I agree, man. I totally agree. I concede.
See, this is the shortest way he has shown. And earlier, these properties were owned by a common owner. Easement of necessity will arise. Of course, there is some
My submission is this. The court has to look into the evidence and it cannot travel beyond the scope of the, without supporting document. In a civil, especially in a trial, hardship is very well aware.
Trial court trial court, that is why dismiss the suit.
Trial court issues frame ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. 3 issues negative. ಆ negative
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೇಡ್ಸ್, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ
where the plaintiff should go.
Second appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Scope of second appeal.
Jurisdiction ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ 226 ತರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. First appellate court allowed the appeal, declared the suit.
First appellate court
Correct.
allowed the appeal.
That cannot be said as a illegal order.
Not on sound principles of law. Allowed the case, that is my case. Without supporting document. May I take the lordship kind?
Even I have gone through the evidence also.
Evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ D2 to D3 ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದಿರಾ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದಷ್ಟೇ.
pathway. So it is admittedly agricultural land.
In the same way, ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is my strong case.
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ
it is utterly failed to show that there is an existence of road.
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಾತ್ವೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೊತ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Necessity.
General way I agree, but in some principles of law, without
all those procedures are handmade. Adu sound principle that cannot overtake the necessity expressed by the plaintiff. That cannot be said as fancy. The claim made by the plaintiff cannot be said as fancy. It is necessity.
Imagination ದಲ್ಲಿ I agree.
Very.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಎರರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ no appeal could be allowed, no suit can be decreed. ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. If strictly we abide by that, no suit can be decreed.
That is the principles of
principles.
I am not going go beyond the principles.
Sir, see the apex court has gone to the extent of saying even if the plaintiff has not sought for a prayer to which he is entitled, the court can mold and grant the relief. Principles say, but broadly equity, you have to do justice, that's all. Justice ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ no ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ it is a question of life and death sir. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫಿಗೆ ನೀವು 4 ಕಡೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದನೂ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, even according to your own village map. Then what he should do? ನೀವೇನೋ ಮೇಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ,
Even they themselves.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೆ? ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂದ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದದು AB CGH.
Even his witness himself admitted it is left barren for last more than 4 years ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Since from litigation it has.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
May I make one submission? As you are not noticing that the dotted line is the path. Dotted line is the pathway. Now I have a distinction that pathway itself is they made it as a carton.
That is not the evidence.
That is not the evidence. In the same manner, if I come to
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಏನು ಪಾತ್ವೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ಕಾಟ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. As your lordship pointed out, that is not the evidence, but in the same manner, I strongly rely upon that. There is no evidence supporting document to show that there is a way. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್. ಅದೇ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಏನೇ ಈ ಕಾಟುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ there is no evidence to that extent.
Then
I have
see both plaintiff and defendant rely on village map.
Once request. Now it is the duty of the plaintiff to produce a particulars. As he has not produced any of it, may I make one request, let them commissioner appoint.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Let
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಎನ್ಕೇಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ there is a chance of encroachment.
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ 8 feet ಲೆಂತ್ ಇದು A to D ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಲೆಂತ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದೆ A to D ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
Do this, I am requesting you. Let there be an appointment of commissioner by this court or by the trial court, because ಎರಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಲೈನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Since they have not.
No, I will not expand the scope of this appeal, sir.
Limited period.
No, nothing.
Limited period in our application.
Nothing.
To commissioner appointment. That would be a best serving method. I hope for that.
ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವುದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಈಗ
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಹಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ನೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಅಪಲೆಂಟ್. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಇದು ಲೆಂತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ಬ್ರೆಡ್ತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಹಾ
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ರೋಡ್ ಈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು.
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು
ABCHG ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂತ್ ಬ್ರೆಡ್ತ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ there is no prohibition to that.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಖಂಡಿತ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Since you are the appellant, now I am asking you.
The court posed that question. My duty to say that.
See, when the suit was filed in the year 2001, the advocate committed mistake. For that, eternally the plaintiff cannot be punished.
Commissioner appointment. It will one ಸಮಾಧಾನ.
No, nothing.
It will serve in the best way.
I know the scope of appointment of commissioner. Never ending exercise. Appointment. No, nothing. I have seen that.
Clear picture ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ರೋಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಈ ಪಾತ್ವೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸಪೋಸ್
I will make it clear in my judgment. I will make it clear.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ರೀಸನ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 8 feet ಸಾಕಾ? ಯಾರು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್, ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್. ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಟಿಲ್ಲರ್. ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಮಿನಿಮಮ್, ಅದಷ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Till the end of your property.
It would be a better once a commission appointment.
Sir, position of land is not in dispute. ನಿಮ್ದು ಮೇಲಿದೆ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೆಳಗಿದೆ, that is not in dispute. Broken line ಮೇಲಿದೆ, not in dispute. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕೋ ಅಷ್ಟು
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ
ನೀವು ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋತ್ತಿಗೆ ಯು ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಫೋರ್ಸಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಒನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಡ್, ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. We have seen so many shabby plaints.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಾಟುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ 20 ಸೂಟ್ ಇನ್ 2001. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಈಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Still I make this sufficient.
You could have asked for commissioner before when the matter was pending before trial court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
Then ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That is the reason. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಈ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೈಲಿ ಅದು ತಾಳ್ಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗಿ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನೀವು you address the argument as a counsel representing the appellant. Now I am requesting you to be the mediator or a counselor to advise your party. Mediation ಗೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. You are the mediator to convince your party. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಹಾಗಿದೆ ಹೀಗಿದೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಸಂತೋಷ
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ 16 years ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಿ ದಿ ಫೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನಾನು ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ
I'll pass an order. ಇದು
serial ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ within limited period.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
May I make one request? As your lordship suggested, I also inform or instruct my client to go for settlement.
No, I have not suggested anything, sir.
Request is Friday ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
No. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ದಾಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. 25 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Parties litigating themselves. Do you mean to say they have not thought of compromising? ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಡೆಡ್ ಹಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? 8ಗೆ you should not obstruct. Appeal is allowed in part. The impugned judgment and decree dated so and so, passed in RA number so and so. Is confirmed. However, the breadth of the cart road described as A, B, C, D, F, G, H is held to be 8 feet. And the defendant are there, Mundin. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 16.
Thank you.
Ajay Kumar Patil, Ketan Kumar, Rakshit Kumar, Suyogi Hale.
Yadu?
I appear for the
16.
respondent number 8.
Serial number 16, Ajay Kumar Patil.
Then inquiry.
Cooperative society.
Yes.
Please.
I appear for counsel for R5, liquidator.
Liquidator.
Yes.
Mundeniде.
Your lordship may kindly go
One
to.
or two allegation against liquidator. There are 4 liquidators who succeeded in the office. So I just want to draw your lordship's
Why
attention.
an inquiry should not be initiated, sir?
Enquiry is different. That is between the society, authorities, department,
not an
etc.
independent
As
agency.
far as independent enquiry, whatever they might do, as far as impleading respondent number 8 is concerned, it is totally an imagination.
Who is 8? Who is 8?
That is Rajendra Kumar, president of DCC Bank.
The allegations are also made against.
Yes, my lord. That is what I want to show. It is.
He should be
Yes, ma'am.
included.
Kindly see the writ petition. Your lordships are having 13009.
Now, even if you address the argument, it is nothing but allegations, counter allegations. Why a finding is to be recorded?
Allegation allegation is right.
Illa andre you will come.
Not enquiry.
Then
the public figure again, it's very easy to say you will come clean, let an inquiry be held. No, your lordship may kindly see WP 13009.
Do you mean to say that I have to give a finding on
No,
that?
not finding.
Then
No case is made out for including me in the inquiry. Your lordship may kindly see WP 13009. 13009.
now the allegations are made against respondent number 4 society. And with the respondent number 4, so many others have joined their hands.
Now, Kunsala, Madlin prayer and note. Now, this is a petition filed in 2016.
Correct. ಆಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ amend ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Your lordship may kindly see the original prayers as they stood.
ಈಗ how much time you may require?
Require an hour's time.
No.
I will point out how it is an imaginative story is sought to be brought up before this court.
Yes, what do you say? I will release it from parted and post it after vacation. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ hours together ಇವಾಗ hear ಮಾಡುವಂತ luxury ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. No, when he says 1 hour, it may reach 2 hours. One more senior advocate is there. Again, I have to come back. And in the meantime, I have to hear him. It is practically not feasible. Release ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Told counsel for the petitioner and respondent pray for time. Released from parted just after vacation. Yes, ಇದು ತೆಗ್ದ.
List 2. Serial number 2, Natraj.
Sought for delegation to mandamus to respond number 4, my lord. Lordship pass over the matter.
ಯಾವುದು?
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ R4 ಅನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು ಬರ್. The same main prayer interim prayer both are same, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇನ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮೇನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದು.
Please, if
him similar order is
passed, my lord. Please, my lord.
That should be passed in the presence of respondent number 4.
Please. No, they sought for only mandamus, my lord, to take action as
If respondent number 4 is present.
Please, my lord. Lordship can pass an order, similar order.
Otherwise, no.
Please.
Notice ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಅವರೇನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು.
Please.
Pass.
Please.
Serial number 3 also same.
3 also same.
Passed over matter. List 1, serial number 5, HS Prashant,
Is also, my lord,
9, Chandranath Gowde.
lord is.
5.
See list number 2, my lord is.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Please, my lord. Sorry. Sorry. Please.
See, I know the facts of the case, ma. You please understand. The election is already held. What is your prayer? Consider your name for voting. And as per the interim order, you are permitted to vote. You already cast your vote. Election is over. What is there to consider now?
My only request is to, let them declare a results, my lord.
Huh.
By considering my vote.
No, that will not be. The results will be declared without considering your vote. The vote will be kept separately. You are entitled to raise a dispute as required under section 70. Ashte. There is a statutory remedy available to the petitioner. You invoke that provision. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? serial number 9. Counsel for the petitioner has approached this court. Petitioners have approached this court seeking a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing respondent number 2 to 5 to include their names in the eligible voters list and permit them to contest and cast their votes in the election scheduled to be held on 28/9/2025 for respondent number 4 society. As per order dated 25/9/2025, the petitioners were permitted to cast their votes in the election to be held on 28/9/2025 for the managing committee of respondent number 5 society. Respondent number 4 is already directed to receive and keep the votes cast by the petitioners separately and proceed to count only the eligible votes and declare the results. Declare agida. When DGA submits that the election, the result of the election is not yet announced. Next paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is rendered infructuous. If at all the petitioners are having any grievance, they may raise the dispute as required under section 70 of the KCS Act. In the meantime, respondent number 4 shall declare the result of the election without counting the votes cast by the petitioners. Yes. Next.
Sir.
Any idea?
Which matter?
5.
List 2. List 2, serial number 2. Natraj.
My application is another reputation, similar reputation.
Number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ similar orders.
2/6, my lord.
Liberty is reserved. You can invoke the section 70. Yes.
Another matter, 2/6/21 of 25.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
WP 2/6/21.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? serial number 2.
Please.
Serial number 2.
List 2, my lord.
3. Yes, you
I
represent.
appear for respondent number 4, my lord. I'll take notice.
In connected matter, you represented.
Yes, my lord. There was one matter which your lordship disposed of 4 days back
ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡಿ.
for consideration of the representation. One submission.
Represent respondent number 4. Office is directed to take note of the same and show his name in the cause list. Yes.
Lords, in the previous I mean, in the one writ petition that your lordship disposed, that's on that day, the list was not finalized. Whereas on 15, that is yesterday, the final voters list is finalized and it is already sent to the State Election Commission, my lords. With that submission, my lords,
Now what should happen to the petition now?
Lords, they have presented the writ, the representation on
7/12.
What happened to their representation?
7/12, my lords, we have filed our representation. Lords, no such dates are intimated or no such notice has been issued. Same ground, my lords, let them consider our representation in light of annexure E, my lords, and pass any orders.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನೋ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನು
Lords.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇದಾಯ್ತಾ
6/1/2026, the election is scheduled.
Calendar of events is not yet issued.
6/1/2026. 6th January 20.
calendar issued.
No, my lords, it's not yet
Calendar,
issued.
it is not issued, my lord. It is the, my lord. Before that, my lord, the all primary society, my lord, send the delegation to the, my lord, primary society, apex society is concerned. The last date is over, my lord. Now, my lord, there is no rule to.
Our representations are pending before the.
Now respondent number 4 is the federal society.
Please.
ಏನು grievance ಏನು?
Grievance andre now we have become members, my lords. The respondent number 4 federation. Lords, should have passed some order. ಈಗ light of annexure.
Federal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು you are disqualified.
No, lords, we are not disqualified. They should issue delegation forms, my lords, in pursuant to annexure E notification, but they are not issued. That is why we have filed a representation before the respondent number 4. Kindly see this annexure E, to pass any order.
What is annexure E?
In view of the government notification, we claim that we will come under the benefit of that. It may kindly be considered is the representation.
No, according to him, the calendar of event is issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 days ವರೆಗೂ ಅವರು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It has not been published. The final voters list is already submitted to the State Commission.
ಇನ್ನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 2 ದಿವಸ ಮೊದಲೇ
ಆಗಿದೆ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Election officer will consider the matter whether it could be added or deleted. Of course, court will not be deciding whether I am eligible.
In that case, State Election Commission must.
Now the final eligible voters list is submitted to whom?
To the State Election Commission.
Election authority. Election
authority.
Election authority.
The respondent number 2 na?
Madilla.
Not a party. Yes.
Consideration.
Now who has to consider? Now your representation is to be considered by?
Respondent number 4.
That's one more submission. There is one ambiguity probably which my lordship has to decide is whether the society, this particular notification of the government is applicable to federal society and apex society. Because so far as this notification is concerned, it falls within the ambit of only 2 federal societies. But what we claim is that we are apex society. So whether it is on par with same body is what is to be decided.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ their prayer is only to consider their
representation. But now it is out of our hands. That is what is my sincere submission.
It will not be out of their hands because calendar is yet to be issued.
Because there is no rule that which provides us with the powers to send an amended list or an additional list.
Once the final if court directs to consider the representation and do the need. If you feel that they are eligible, you send the list in view of the directions.
With my submissions being recorded, your lordship's directions.
I will record your submission that the final eligible voters list is already submitted to the state election authority. I will record it and thereafter I will proceed.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Good.
Both are same.
ಅದು ಅವರು ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೊ Learned senior advocate for the petitioner contends. ಇದು notice to others, ಇವರು AGA for respondent numbers.
Sir, notice.
1, 2 and 3 ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. So ಅಲ್ಲಿ complete ಆಯ್ತು.
Oh, 4 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇವರು.
Yes. AGA for respondent number 1 to 3, so and so for respondent number 4. The petitioner. ಏನು detailed order ಬೇಕಾ only cryptic orders ನಡೀತದೆ? The petitioners have approached this court seeking the writ in the nature of mandamus, directing respondent number 4 to issue delegation form, public representative to petitioner societies for voting and contesting in the upcoming general body elections, which may be scheduled to be held during January 2026. Considering the representation made by the petitioner society dated 9/12/2025, reduced as per annexure E. Next, learned senior advocate for the petitioner contends that till today the calendar of event is not published, even though the election is in all probability may be held during January 2026. Therefore, only prayer that is made by the petitioners is to consider their representation dated 9/12/2025 produced as per annexure E. Next, learned counsel for respondent number 4. Learned senior advocate also contended that similar prayer was made by the petitioners in WP number 36123 of 2025, and the said petition was came to be allowed with an order dated 8/12/2025, directing the respondent number 3 therein to consider the representation submitted by the petitioners. Consider similar representation submitted by the petitioners therein in the light of the government order dated 29/5/2025.
The appellate number 2, 2A.
Next one. The counsel for respondent number 4, considering that similar petition was filed by the petitioners therein in WP 36123 of 2025, and the same was disposed of, same was allowed with an order dated 8/12/2025. Now respondent number 4 has already prepared a finalized eligible voters list, and the same is submitted to the state election authority. Under such circumstances, respondent number 4 may find it difficult to modify the earlier eligible voters list forwarded to the state authority. Next. Copy of the writ petition and copy of the order dated 8/12/2025 filed in WP 36123 of 2025. It is produced for perusal of the court.
1 to 3 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This court, considering the government order dated 29/5/2025, extracted the relevant portion as under the next. And the petition was allowed, directing respondent number 3 therein to consider the representation submitted by the petitioners in the light of the said government order dated 29/5/2025. Next. So it is the contention of respondent number 4 that final eligible voters list is already submitted to the state election authority. But admittedly, the calendar of event is not yet published. Under such circumstances, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition, directing respondent number 4 to consider the representation produced as per annexure E. If the respondent number 4 considers the representation positively, which gives a situation of modifying the final eligible voters list already submitted to the state election authority, respondent number 4 will be at liberty to do so. Yes, accordingly, I proceed to pass the following. Writ petition is allowed. Respondent number 4 is directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioners dated so produced as per annexure E in the light of the government order dated 29/5/2025 extracted in the body of the order expeditiously, at least within how many days you may require? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೌದು, so do it at an early date by 19th, at least within 19/12/2025. It is made clear that if respondent number 4 considers the representation positively, which may give rise to modification of the final eligible voters list, which is already submitted to the state election authority, respondent number 4 will be at liberty to submit the modified list in accordance with law. Yes.
First or matter, list 1, serial number 5.
The second matter is annexure F2, F49.
Similar matter, is it?
Same.
Annexure
F2, F49. Representation is.
separate representation.
Please.
F2, F49.
49, please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure E ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್.
Same.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure E ಇರೋಲಿ annexure F2, F49. ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
5. It is Prashant.
ಯಾವುದು? 5.
Not that. This matter, my lord, kindly see the interim order, my lord.
Petitioner, the petitioner has approached this court seeking issuance of writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the final order dated 27/6/2025 passed by respondent number 3. Produced by annexure A1 to A7. Consequently, to allow the appeal by restoring the directorship of the petitioners to the 5th respondent society. He also sought for issuance of he has also sought for quashing the calendar of events dated 19/8/2025 issued by respondent number 6 as per annexure E. Learned AGA submits that the order impugned is appealable order.
My lord, no, it is not appeal order, my lord. It is mentionable, my lord.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
To regarding, my lord, election held on, my lord, 19/8/25, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Regarding that, my lord, I say that is the reason, my lord, is different matter. I have to vacation ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
ಅದೇನು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ತೆಗಿರಿ.
Process ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ.
Is absent, no representation. List after vacation. Yes.
The process.
The petitioner is permitted to pay PF within a week. And to, and within a week.
Please.
Disposal. Mohan sir, ಸಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday for Mohan ಅಂತನಾ? Monday for Mohan ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ full by accident dialogue ಇದೆ. ಸುಬೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನನಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಾನೇ ರೇಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟಕ್ಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೋಹನ್ ಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು PNV ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅರ್ಷಿತ ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ.
ನಮ್ಮದೊಂದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವೇ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಪಾಕಾಡ ಅಂತ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಪಾಕಾಡ ಅನ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಷ್ಟ ಏನ್ ಬರೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಕಾಡ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರ ಈ ಸೈಡ್
ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List 1, serial number 25 for pronouncement of order. Harish Kumar C, Sridhar Prabhu.
Respondent.
Appeals are dismissed with cost.
Grateful.
List number 2, serial number 2 and 3, about those matters. Operative portion number.
Serial number 2 and 3.
Please.
ಅದು ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Great.
Yes.
Operative portion.
Operative.